He's looking fun. Yeah. Ready meal, fruit. Right down here, right there with it. Okay. Oh, you started already. Like a fucking labradoodle. Cool. I got Jack. Jack, I was like, how's that? What? How's that? Oh, just oh. Oh yeah, Slay Queen. Fucking hell, is that good to turn Chinese? It's be a bit shit down here, but it'll get better as we come up. Hey. Yeah. I think she has my order for people calling this myself, shit everywhere, the lot. Like the winner on the first 25 minutes. Basically, it kills. She wants to be a tattoo, so that's so she's got to be hard. Tattoo, I hate that word. Tattoo. But yeah, YouTube does seem to. The main thing YouTube cares about is music. They don't want to get sued. I think you lot was right. I think you've been shadow banned on it. Yeah. Yeah, because my post was hitting thousands of people, and then I'm hitting like 300. Like, that's the thing. If I don't go live for a bit, the shadow ban should disappear. Then I'll fuck it all up again. What made you a rat? It's nice of that. What should you put on it? I love the free cheese ones, I do. You know, what's sick. If you could put it on some bread and put it in the air fryer, man. I am. Oh, true. Yeah, put it on some toast, Josh, some bread, and put it in the air fryer. And all the free cheeses melt to the bread. Yeah, it's fire. Yeah, Dan. Dan's had all the hobbies. He obsesses with his hobbies though, so he'll spend thousands on them. Good, good. I need you, Josh. No, I really do. The baby's looking for what he's thing on his bike. The baby's forgot his coat to his lock on his bike. No, no. Yeah, but he's autistic as well. Probably. Yeah, about 5 years. It's a big scar, 5 years. Should get better, Jack, as we come on. Boy, your kneecap's always great. Should get better as we come up. Yay! Someone let me out of my cage. It says Pikachu there. It says Pikachu there. Like, pick and choose. It's in Greenfield there, Josh. Battery decided it wants to die. You know what? I reckon Cling Film was sent by the devil to judge me. Yeah, to test one's patience. Sort of thing. Because literally, it's the bane of my life. Sunshine. Future is coming up. Make sure it's quick then. See now, look at the screen because I can tilt it back further, Josh. Yeah, look at the screen, look at the camera on the screen. Now I can tilt it back further. So take got that glare. You're supposed to tilt them back further, eh? That's why. It's having all the back on the weekend, isn't it? Yeah. My sister's having all the back on the weekend. Yeah. Hey, normal. I don't know. She has sent to me, but you know what I'm like. Some flowers, I think. I might just talk into having a fucking massive back piece instead. It's like crossing over her back. But I'm like, is she gonna wave? You keep grabbing more spray. Am I going mad? I moved it there 3 times. You have. You've got to be, because it keeps going back to there. Don't fucking do that me like that. Why does it keep moving then? Ghost, bro, ghosts. No. What would I do on her? I don't know. Whatever she wanted, chicano in it. I don't know. I'd like to do one big piece on the back though, instead of like. Yeah. Oh, you say it is today. Everything is great. You've got to get another one in before your holiday there to get the bottom part. Free book that you're going to be ill. Free book that you're going to be ill. I don't know. Big panda, yeah. Those bands. Drink driving.
Drive again.
Yeah, because you know that. Okay. You've been driving long enough. If you get banned or so many points before 2 years, you have to repeat the test. You ain't got to redo it. You've been driving over 2 years or less.
Shit. In front of 2 years, got that. What you did?
Run over an old granny.
Have to get 42 forest. 3.2 points. You only get 6 points in your first 2 years playing it.
Well, I think I'd rather be done and sure for a tea. I can do it.
Yeah, she's a band. She said, "Oh, my insurance ain't that bad." I looked, it was £2 grand. I said, "Did you put the ban on?" She was like, "No." I was like, "You've got it. You get caught, man. You do."
But then you crash it again. Well, cancel that insurance down in the bonds.
Why?
Because we won't swap provision of the property.
Why have you got insurance? Why have you got provisional insurance, sir? Why have you got provisional insurance? Why will you? They got. Oh, you call an instructor? Yeah, fine. Just tell. I'll give you £1 grand. Tell him you give him £1 grand. Still cheaper than 6.5. Josh, is something special. Yeah. Working hard like a good little boy. I've got a wedding to pay for. Yeah. Next year, Ishmael. What's that? I'm proposing to her. Hope she on the live. Hope she on the live. Yeah. Actually, there's I think there's 2 people in there, but when the weekend. Yes. Okay, you have a life. Taking the kids. No, he went off to Manchester.
What's this for?
Josh is glad that they want to do a long distance race because it cost him a fortune in fuel. You're not qualified to have a 14-year-old. Saying that, school rang me this morning for Leo, and I was like, his PE teacher. I said, "Oh yeah." So Leo's not bought his kit. He said he's got a finger leak in his bag, a bottle leak in his bag. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. I said, "Well, you stopped at my mum's last night, so fuck knows." And I was like, "I'll ring her and ask her if you want." Can I ring her and ask her? Give me a number. But basically, he's going to be in trouble because he's made some cock and ball story up where he's forgot it. So I was like, yeah, yeah, this is a number. As soon as I got off the phone to him, I rang my mum. I was like, the school's about to ring you. Heads up. Just back him up because they've said fucking he's going to be in trouble. And it was like, yeah, yeah, he didn't put the bottle of top up back on properly. And he's like, oh, that's fine. And he's not in trouble. I don't know why he ate up his PE stuff. He smack you when you was kids. I don't know supposed to when you was a kid, to be honest with you. How old am you? Yeah, exactly. That shit went out before me, and I'm 41. Okay. That's what you're gaining. That's probably why. You realise you're not getting gripped up against the wall by men. There was always one more. Somebody. My middle name. Paul. No. Me. Don't know. I just think there's company off, so just Paul. Yeah. Yeah. As? Go on then. No. It's Folly Road. Yeah, look good as a Leo. Stephen Jamal Kelly. We're going to change it by default just to make you happy. Stephen Jamal. It's got a ring to it, ain't it? Or should the name? What? Maybe. So, who's that? Are you two related?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds about right off the runner. Hey, I like to know the dynamics. Yeah. So you like cousins? Cousins and you're cousins and are you? Still cousins.
Yes.
How the Renner works, eh?
My dad sold them. We stuff like 4 brothers, sisters, who are all my home. And my mum was like, fucking multiple brothers and sisters who were all like, it was the whole marriage of them going on. Oh, we were making it nice.
Do you work for missionary party? You get it? Okay, this is easy. What's it on from you, yeah? Okay. You know, I'm gonna send a comment on the potential for Tapio, or not sure what.
Myself,
Private. Oh, it's not. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure Heidi was as well.
Beat up my mum and beat her. Lucky bitch. Lawson. Yeah. I just had a whiff of chicken tikka. With a picture on my wall. Oh, this is on perfect. Well, I thought you just said how long's it been since your dad died? And you said, what do you think that party was for? Hey, is that the one you tattooed?
I'm staring. The experts seem to be in this environment. Yeah.
So it was Friday on a Friday. It was Friday on a Friday. It was Tuesday on that Friday, remember? Then he went round and I told mum. It's not around Craig to a drink. So you lied to your mum, that's even worse. What with me? One of them. Like my dad. Every time he rings me in about 30 seconds, I think he'll tell me how fucking ill he's been.
So we should think that obviously something to think that
Typical woman. Really joking. It's a typical woman.
yeah. So
Talking about this stencil, Josh. Is there's that much purpose I'm struggling to see the grey and I'm putting it over the top of it. Just raw dog it. Just raw dog it. Go back later if it's if there's any patches. How'd I say that you did? Woman I turned up, Josh. Just remembered. I don't. Oh, I don't think he was because he was messaging somebody to say where is she definitely in. I don't think she's booked somewhere else. Well, she ain't here anyway. Your dad?
it's fucking pain. You know what I mean? It's fucking weird. Yeah. Weird. Good job you doing that. Counseling is goals and mom's not challenge.
Fucking burger.
Right, so
Real. Why?
Which shower
Oh, the vape.
in the fucking bedroom. That was
Mm.
it's like
We said Viagra.
proper.
I'm glad you had it and not me then. Did you hear that, Josh? That vape I did. It fucking blew up. Blew up. Yeah. Hey, that's what I said. Good job it wore me. The more? It's one of the ones he's got now. You got another one though. Sick headache.
Have you had any fucking dodgy? Nah. I bought some corn and bucket of bread. There must be a 5 sheets of all that carrot.
Depends on the juice, so to be honest, sometimes.
Is that some stew?
Oh, no, that Zeus juice shouldn't. Put in it with a Zeus juicer. First thing I ever come across that was a vape and the Zeus juice. All the mods and all I've had over the years go compare to it for flavour.
Shit, man.
Yeah.
That's fine, man.
Yeah. So I was saying yesterday to my customer, I was like, just get one of these. Flavour's better. And then easier to carry around. I don't like the fact that you don't know what's in them. That's what stresses me out a little bit about them.
Working on that.
You know what I mean? Potrebbe seguire famiglia stessa.
Sounds like your mum there. Are you on about being selfish? And the June.
That's the bit I swear. I want to, you know, that's
Just expensive, man. We've been looking for like August, man, because everything was going on over in fucking Iran. Prices have gone through the roof, man. Best time to get to Turkey, I'm telling you, is October. Especially Ishmael because the season's ended. Don't get me wrong, on a night time it's pretty nippy. It's cold, it's nippy. Yeah. But mate, you get fucking everything dirt cheap because they want to get rid of it for the end of the season. Like I bought in season the trainers. To be fair, these are my pair that I've got on now. It's supposed to be normally them about £35 a pair. I went in there because it's end of season. I went, boss man, I'll give you a fucking £100 for 10 pairs. He went, pick your 10 pairs for £10 a pair. But I actually expecting to say, yeah, that's how come we said it. And I had to fucking find room for 10 pairs of trainers.
The problem when we do any planning, we have a lot of choice.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's whether you can live on the edge to take that risk. But I'm gonna because obviously I'm losing weight. Like when I booked to go in October for 4 days just to finalise my wedding and stuff. I'll be about ready then for a new wardrobe. So I'm just gonna literally just doing what I'm wearing. Maybe take a pair of shorts, and I'm just gonna buy everything new again when I'm out there. This is how you and my No, I ain't paying them fucking prices. Like 50 quid a t-shirt, isn't it? They am good though. To be fair, in Marmaris there's a place called Gazelle Port. It's they claim it's the only one-for-one replica shop in Turkey. But no, nah, not Montrex. They don't do any brands like Montrex and that. They don't do Nike and stuff in there. They just do like upper class Louis Vuitton, and they said it's A from copying Nike and that. The only Nike ones they've got in there, they've got like the Louis Vuitton Air Force trainers and that. But they're like £250 a pair in there. But they am good. I bought my miss some Louis Vuitton trainers out there, 220 quid. 2 years ago, and still wears them. Even the stitching on the inside, when you take the sole out, even the stitching inside's got Louis Vuitton written in it. It's fucking mate, they are. That's what they claim. They do one for one. Well, my mate's son's proper like trainer buff. He knows everything about trainers. And he was in there with the trainers, and he was like doing, because apparently there's loads of little tests you can do on trainers to make sure that see if they're fake or not. Like the way certain things spring back up and stuff like that. And every test you do on every pair of trainers in there passed. And apparently what they do is they send people to like Selfridges in the UK, buy the real ones and put them apart and completely copy them with the same material. They're Canada Goose coats and fucking good, man, but they're like £380 a coat. But they're as close to the real thing as you're going to get. And the Rolex and everything they do in there, them proper copies. He says he has people come out who've got the real Rolexes come out and buy the Rolexes off him. So if they got robbed, he said they keep the real Rolexes in the safe, and they just wear the fake ones. So if they get robbed, they just give it them. He actually said he's got a gangster that comes out from Liverpool. He said, and he buys a load of Rolexes, takes them back to the UK, and says he stole a car and the Rolex was in the car. So you can't take it to a shop to sell, but yeah, give me £5 for it, you can have it. And he said he goes around and he does it every year. He said, do you know what? And I thought, do you know what? It's perfect crime in it, really, because they know it's stolen. They can never take it to a shop because they're all registered in their Rolexes. So you can never take it to a shop. It's like a perfect crime.
Yes. Could you message? Let's just provide. Then I'll be screwed software to
Turkey's just got a certain charm about it. It's the people in Turkey.
It's like when the girls, it's only what they can tell when they're sleeping.
I know, but they don't realise. Do you know how I refer to Turkey? Because obviously a Muslim country. The easiest way, I thought about this the other week and it actually makes sense. What's our country? We're a Christian country, yeah. How many people do you know that go to church? And that's what Turkey's like. They're all Muslims, but none of them get to fucking mosque. The odd few. We went to the mosque last time we was out there, last October. Yeah, in the old town. You know what's mad? Mum stayed not to cover her hair or nothing. I just said, come in. Yeah. Went in and who just went upstairs while they was all praying. There was only about 5 people in there. Just old boys. My mate Jimmy said there, he said, you go in there. He said, he was like fucking as they he said there's literally just the old boys that pray. Where are these days? That's the thing. This is, and you know what? And in this country, you've got to fucking hope for the weather's nice. I'd rather just take that gamble away from it and just guarantee the weather's going to be good. Us, I like England. No problem with England. No matter, I like food when I'm away. I like going and having nice food. In Turkey, you'll get the best food you'll ever get. No matter where you go in England, food's all the same. It's Indian, Chinese, pizza, and chippy. That's it.
Yeah.
No matter where you go, you might be able to get a Cornish pasty. You know what I mean? But I can get that from Greg's. When it's all said and done, I mean, I've never been to Cornwall. My dad's bought me back Cornish pasty because you can buy them frozen, they're going and cook them in the oven yourself. The companies do them like that. And it just tastes like a Cornish pasty. It don't taste like nothing special. Come. Like the live guys from Minneapolis. It's absolutely free. And people to like the live. One thing people don't seem to do on YouTube. On TikTok, I'm just constantly tapping the screen. But there were like, it's funny actually because of the likes on the lives on TikTok don't count for nothing. Apart from they just bump your live up. They don't actually count to your likes on TikTok. Where YouTube does. Can't want them little plaques off YouTube. You know the play buttons.
Yeah.
Cool as fucking right. Who's the likes? We're working, we am indeed, mate. Trying to haul ass to get this big ass tattoo done. Yeah, and his fucking mate where he eats that one kid. It's like his neck shrinks when he eats him. The perfect shot though, that was. full rotation. Took his head off.
You know what? I think you want to do is all right. Yeah.
Tommy Fury's the one.
Don't do it.
Tommy Fury's fighting him, innit? Hello. Yeah, Tommy Fury's fighting him, June. Boxing match. It's going to end well for him, innit?
Yes,
It's going to end well for him. As soon as the all actually lands, his head's gone.
Yeah, I've had a steroid injection into it.
Tried the Retta yet? Tried the Retta yet? Did you get any? I limit tested last week. Did 9 units. That's Friday. Yeah. Still good. Still ate it. And I normally do. I normally do 10 a week anyway, 5 in 2 different injections. But I did 9 in one go. So yeah. It had made me sick. Give me the shits a little bit, but it made me sick. It's funny because apparently one of the side effects, it blocks you up. If you have too much. The opposite. You feel like a Lamborghini. It's good though. It's good. Good. And you know the way the side effects is everything else. That's the good thing about it. Mom said I can get it anyway. So just get it, just have a go. Have a go. Why not? It's my outlook on life, that is. Just have a go. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? Alright, see you in a bit. Are you doing that yet?
Yeah.
Being slow, are you? No, nothing new. Hope you stub your toe. Cheers, mate. Hope you fucking wake up in the middle of the night and step on a piece of Lego. Hope he gets up in the middle of the night and stands on a piece of Lego. Then stubs his toe.
You know what? That's on some Lego fucking killing that. Living room is a little font. We've got all the boxes after and just pull it.
So I'm alright with that. My missus hates it, but I'm alright with it. I think let him play.
And being funny, then everything clean. Then being bored and fucking doing the
That's what I was doing yesterday.
let the box of toys on the floor. And watch your boy. The ball went down after that. No, she obviously young, playing whatever, and then she got to about 7 or 8, and then she stopped. Like, she was playing with the dolls and that anymore, she got rid of everything. And you know what? I was like, oh, yeah, you're like, come excited, you know, that age, and the playing and the cuddling, and the one thing you're needing, you have to tell, I don't see it. I know they.
Basically saying no, you ain't wanted.
No, I only wanted when she wants.
Money. Yeah. It's just kids though, innit? Yeah, that's just kids, yeah. Apart from Leo, for some reason. Apart from Leo, for some reason, he's turned into an entrepreneur. He'll quit school, be successful, and I'll get sent to jail because he's quit school. And he'll be successful. Yeah, you have to pull him out there, yeah. Surely that's what you've been doing in school to learn. Ah. Right, I've had this discussion loads of times about the school. Like, what's the point in school really? Kids learn differently. Unless you're going to be academic and go like be a lawyer, or it's pretty pointless. It's like the whole. We was on about this the other day with the whole uniform situation. It's so they get used to like wearing suits, and half of them are never going to wear a suit in their life, apart from when they get to court or they get to funeral. To be fair, that's a dying thing. Yeah, that's a dying thing, isn't it? That. See what I did there? It's a dying thing. Like a fucking funeral parlour, innit? It's a dying trade. I have when I went to court. The first two times, and it kept getting adjourned, so I fucking wear it again. Any questions in the chat? If you want to ask me anything, fire them away. Yes, boys. Imagine. Only on a Wednesday. What day is it? Wednesday, or you're in for a treat today, Jack? No, he's fucking. He's got my mum to buy him a load because he asked me to, and I told him bollock. A load of car washing stuff. Been going around car washing. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you say I could do it in mine. I said he could do it in mine, actually. No, bad shout. Yeah. No, I think he's just going around at the moment. He's decided it last week. I rang him, went to ring him the other day, and I was like, "Oh, what you doing?" He's like, "Oh, I'm having my haircut down Cradley at the moment." I was like, "Yeah, it cost me money to get his haircut. He's just earning his money and going to get it done." Do you know what? He's always been the same though. He's the same as me. I mean, fair enough. I was never like go out and graft like that because that's never been me. But since the day I turned 16, I've worked and I've earned my own money. Never been academic because that ain't me. I ate that at school. I never was. No, you've got to have it in you. Do you know what I mean? You've got to have that graft in you. Some kids, don't get me wrong, like my missus' son. He's really clever. He'll do really well in school, and I think he'll get himself a good job as like office based. But he's got to do really good because he tried to help me do something the other week in the garden. He kept stopping every 5 minutes to have a sit down. So I was like, "You better do good in school." Where Leo's the opposite. Leo's not very clever in school. He's clever, just the same as me. I'm clever, but not academically clever. Like I'll tell you some random facts that nobody probably even knows. But like writing and all that, I can get by. That's all I need to do. I can get by. And that's all I feel like we need to be able to do. Like the stuff I learn you in school, like fucking algebra and that. Where are you going to use that in the real world? Hey, I think it's the funny thing in schools now. You take a calculator, they ask you to calculate it's part of your kit. So what do you need to learn anything in school? I'm not the biggest advocate for schools anyway. I just think they're terrible. Yeah, no, I'll definitely call homeschool. I'm just more of an advocate for don't fuck school. I think it's pointless. Well, I don't think it's pointless. I think there should be other options. We was on about this the other day. I think there should be other options. So if you're not very good at that kind of learning, I think you should be able to be like, right, what apprentices am about? What kind of apprenticeship can we get you into to learn while you're in school? Do you know what I mean? Like, there's got to be some other way of learning. I got on my coaching course for boxing. We was taught that not everybody, because obviously we have to coach all different walks of life. Not all coaching works for the same people. Some people can learn by watching a video. Some people learn by reading. And the thing is, schools don't cater to that. They just cater to this is how you learn. But that's how it works. think the whole school system needs a shake up. And do you know what? We was on about this the other day. I know you're there to learn, but why is it so boring? Them kids. How are you going to get a kid to learn when they're bored? No, they ain't. They ain't going to learn. They're just going to play up. Coffee snobs now able to go coffee machine. Best thing they ever bought, that coffee machine one. Proper sold it then, they did, Josh. Proper coffee beans and that. And that. If I just do a 3D look on these, Josh. Yeah, look. You know, remember when you was at school and you used to put a black finger to make everything look like a shadow?
Which?
You right, Joe?
Oh, yeah.
Where's my spray gone? Yeah, I've been fucking around here again. Now she's got like that black.
Black and grayness.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And I'm all going to do this, you know, a bit of shading on the overlaps, but I think it looks quite cool. Yeah, medium next time. I'm using the light. Well, I'll put the white in again. No, I'll put the white in the ink. Yeah. Come on, get the ball. Get the ball. Think we can fly. Well, I do. Well, I do. Yeah, I'm good, mate. How's your arm? Enjoying your week off? Sorry. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to the chat. It's the only problem. It gets a bit weird. Shit. Well, my bad. I just booted the camera. 2 seconds. Yeah. I mean, look at me and Josh. Many joking. Josh does his job really well. Couldn't blow. To be fair, I don't think I could have trained somebody as good as what Josh is. I think he's my best protege to date. Gay comes to mind. It's the thing, you know, when gay comes to mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it, mate. Put your feet up. Take the week off. And he said we're gayer than him. The boss. Yeah, it's just because he wanted to suck his dick. That's me. I'm me. Do you know the funny thing though, yeah? He kept saying he wants to turn a straight guy gay. It's his fetish. So obviously he was aiming at Josh, yeah. So what did Josh do? Instead of just being like, nah, you got no chance, mate, Josh showed him his dick. There's context. Either way, you got your knob out.
like when I see more lights. Yeah.
Use stickers.
Pardon the pun. Imagine the smell. Testosterone and semen. So good night though, Josh.
And then like I've got a cracking room, all the time off. Like pushing me off and
Do you know what? You could tell how much of a nice friend I am. You know what I did? Went home and left him here with them. I was like, I hope he gets back. He actually ask you. Never tried yet, mate. Never tried yet.
No, because of that whole incident with that fucking
Tranny.
incident, so on now.
Tranny incident. You don't know about the tranny incident? You don't know about the tranny incident? Shagging trannies. That's what he's been doing, shagging trannies. Well, they've been shagging him because he couldn't get an order.
And I'm all going to miss the training. I was like, you know what? I'm going to try going off what we
Literally.
school. When it can start. I've got a door. Close to the door, lingerie, fucking food, children, food, clean, just stuff. One says, signals, I think I got it. I got what
It's
is a blow. Like, so in my head, I'm like, never know the blow. Can't get on. But I was like, I'm here anyway. You know, I might as well try. You know, like,
you know the story. We already told you.
really, Lloyd. What?
I'm not working.
60.
And she was both sucklings.
You should like your things, like almost like screen toss. It's one time
She wishes said no now.
she got one. That funny sound. He said before this is a guy. I call fucking I before I'm in. And then next thing I know, so I could feel going in. And then what is my name? I'm thinking, I wind up in this scene. Looked over the fucking comment on the bed, and I'm like, great, I'm great. So I'm like, continue to get it through. And she fucking like pushed me off the mirror, so I'm like, push me off the mirror, and there's like, it's probably behind, all the red. It's not like at the end of the day, oh, she knew this. And she's like, you know, let me calm, and I was like, nah, 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 when you got dressed. This, that's great. Yeah, I like it.
Well, you just leave it. Even been there, tried it.
So the funniest part, but he got manhandled by a tranny. Thought he was a little twink.
Yeah. That's all the fun.
That's another baddie. Tuesday night. Let's get it in there. It's Tuesday night. This is weekend behaviour, if you allow it. What kind of bag was it, Josh?
There's some. I'm not even.
Because I'm not even your cousin anymore.
Can you want me like this?
Hey, I don't want to be your friend anymore. No, it's a good friendship. We're not when I'm up the corner shaking.
I've told a being that messy fucking scared.
Ryan, I think that's good about you.
Bless him.
Someone said to me, "Oh, what?" Free.
I've probably already told him. Josh is innocent until proven guilty. Yeah. I'm gonna do a podcast with him. I am. Probably call him. Probably call him anyway because that's what I've got this mic for. That's why I don't mic him up. You can't be trusted to be mic'd up.
It's the random all decent bit first, so I'll go all on for a bit and then all of a sudden start having it first and get it like that.
Everyone's at it.
Yeah.
You should start to get checked. I'm not saying for like experiences.
I think I'm happy here. I am. Live there, why I
I like to be unmedicated. I like to raw dog life. Unmedicated is the way forward. Yeah. Make music and that. And he come off the tablets for like 2 days and then he made fucking you ever heard of, yeah, have you ever heard BMW with like mist and everyone? He ripped that night when he come off his medication, he refuses to take it again. Said it stifles his creativity. Yeah, put another one out the other day. I actually got sent it before it was released. Yeah, he's their manager, isn't he? Yeah, he sent it me. He said, "Don't show nobody," but like, this is coming out. Pretty good to be fair. Oh yeah, been banned from every fucking what's it called around. They've been banned off Airbnb. Bad and fucking Jet2 won't have them on the planes either. Do you know what's funny though? On Jet2, yeah, they fucking do you know bad food to the crewies, do you? Yeah, fucking GK. He basically managed to get coke through customs and then ready to then take them mid flight or whatever, them in the air, and they come round to thinking he's just doing a fucking line. And the air hostess was like, "Oh, you called that?" And he's like, "They went and got the pilot, come out." And he was like, "Started having a go." And he went, "Do you want one?" To the pilot. Then landed and got arrested. Yeah, landed and got arrested. and then banned off Jet2. They've sent him letters and everything trying to get him unbanned because he said no to like, and then banned off Wizz Air. No, they had them banned off Ryanair and all. For fucking, I can't remember what he said for that one, but then banned off Air and all. But he, yeah, he fucking, they said, but no, I'm trying to get him unbanned because if they do like a show in Norway, for instance, they have to get Wizz Air and they have to fly from here to like fucking somewhere else or somewhere else or somewhere else just to get there. It's like instead of it being a 2-hour flight, it's like a 15 hours worth of flying. And how much more because they've got to book extra flights.
It's in all this biometric fucking shit you got to do in the airport.
Only in Europe. You have to do it in Turkey. It's like part of Europe, is it? You do it on the way back when you come back. Have you already done it yet? See, I've done it. It's fucking easy. Just keep fucking hands on there. Your Benidorm, yeah. It's been biometrics. So you have to do fingerprints and that. And across Europe, so you can go to Turkey. No. Nah. Just across Europe. So if you're flying to Turkey, you don't need to do it. And that's what I'm going to do to get back in. I'm going to fucking go via France. Get on a dinghy. Yeah, and get an house and everything when I land. Doing all right. You know what's mad? The lad who's in my chat, I did that thingy on yesterday, and I just about managed to do that fucking Scarface. It was that big in a fall down. I'm going to smash this in a fall down. But it's the level of detail difference.
Yeah.
No. I'm better off doing it big like that rather than doing a small one there because you're going to struggle. Big pieces are the way forward. Well, yes and no. I mean, considering like this is how many 3 A4s this is put together. But big tattoos is just easier. Looks better as well from across the room. Yeah, the wrist's disgusting. I swear, if the wrist was a bigger area, it'd be the worst place on the body. Do more work here when you're at work. Well, not really. What? What? Well, we've got a new fish tank. Fucking hell. For a fish tank, Josh, he's into.
Yeah. One of the sickly lobster. Yeah.
So I can't afford to get fucking tattooed for a week. That's why, because he's buying fucking fish tanks. Don't worry about my kids. They don't need fucking feeding. They worry about my.
Bro, that's meant to be fucking like seawater, so I can fucking fish out.
He's got to go down Breen and get the waiter. They're all dead now.
There you go.
Green water. Me and my mate had this discussion years ago about fishing because he was on about and I was like, I don't like because they ate pets, haven't they? And he was like, they aren't pets. I was like, no, they're fucking ornaments. Fish are ornaments. You have them to enhance your room and that area. And he was like, no, them animal and pets. I was like, they ain't pet. Like the word pet means you can get out and pet it. You can't get out the fucking fish and stop petting it. What they do? Where I thought that far ahead. What, you got a koi pond? They want heron. I saw my mum stopped it. I thought I thought it was a bastard pterodactyl when I was in it flying van. I thought Jurassic Park had come to life. You'll just fucking eat it, mate. I don't, just take the shot, man. It's fucking massive. I like pterodactyls. Hey, they, Josh. Yeah. Remember the first time I seen one? I was like, fucking hell, Jurassic Park. Surprised how big they actually are, herons.
Massive, man. I don't think they're actually that big until I've seen the pond.
Yeah, them huge.
Fish that took them for fucking that close to 20 inches. And the fish just look like a doctor's mark, man.
They make them scary big. You don't see them very often, do you?
No.
Fucking flying around like fucking casting a shadow over you. Hey.
Flying around and I was like, fucking hell, never to never crazy for one.
To be fair, do you know if you get to do you know if you get to Hayden Hill, Josh? They've got parakeets flying around. Natural ones. Green. Yeah. There's a massive thing here. There's about 20, 30 of them. I forgot about that. Josh is going to be in the Express and Star. What would you spend 20 million on us like myself? He's like, do you want to have a few words on camera? No. I said, what? Because I think Neverton's shit. Josh did. Josh can't say no, can he? I know, but all that'll happen is there'll be parks for the ones that stabbing people to hang around on.
I'm going to come through.
He said, this, he was doing the camera. I was like, do you think you should spend 20 million? I said, more hotels for the immigrants. They ain't got enough, have they? I said, when you was on the thing, I said, oh, he probably picked it up because he's got a mic in it. I said, you was talking. He said, when he said to you, what do you think you should spend 20 million? I said, more hotels for the immigrants, more HMOs. Yeah, exactly. So I said to Josh, I said, therefore, can you spend 20 million? I said, how much in them destruction teams to blow shit up? Go and plant it all around Everton and blow fuck out the lot of it. Serious. Trying to get clever as well, Warren. He was like, I said, mate, they've got 20 million. I said, they can't even collect the fucking bins. And he went, I think that's the government, the council, not the government. It's the same thing. Where's the money going to? The council. You know what? They actually look through the bins, you know. Up the road from us, a woman, like the Asian woman, they've looked through her buns, put a big green sticker on it and left it. You know, the blue bin. Yeah, they've opened it. Not if they've gone through, probably just had a glance in it, seen that it wore just like recycled stuff, put a green thing on and left it. Probably what they call get round in time to fucking do everyone's houses now because I'm too busy fucking looking through bins. Madness. It's funny, I was at the bins collected the other week. One of my customers. I said they were looking for our bins, but they were. I know him. I've come to the conclusion I don't know anybody in any trade anymore. Trembling, you know. Fucking gremlin. Never remember where they put them. Well, no, it's just the back part. This is really a video. Oh, he's only sat in the front for fucking 9 hours. Another Josh's for cups. Yours is in the front fucking hours. I even exaggeration. Bet he was in there 5 hours. Just double booked him. It's the grafter in him. He wants to make sure he's got work, but then he gets confused of who he's booked in. That's why he shit himself today. That's why he shit himself today when that customer said, "Oh, you freaking mum, his sister or something seen freaking today," and he was like, "I'm up with my cousins in." Probably find you booked him in at like 6 o'clock. Hey, Josh said as long as we could tattoo everybody, if we tattoo everybody in Neverton, they've got nobody, have they? It's funny the other week on it, and they keep putting things on fucking spot in Neverton, and I commented on it saying tattoos begging work with a laughing face underneath it. Stop begging your work, man. No. Just begging work, man. You get more work when you stop begging it.
Like similar, you know, you got. Really follow the load bar. I'm loading all the two. You know, what I think of it quite.
I've seen it. Have you seen her though? She's actually quite good. That girl. Yeah. Has worked UK tattoo and shit like that at conventions. I mean, she ain't amazing, but
Is it going on? Which end of on last second?
shit then, yeah.
Visual play.
Because I learned in that way. I don't learn people that just do one style. That's why some of the artists I've learned have left because they want to do their style and now they've got no work. So I like doing a certain style, but if you've got no work, what's the point? There she does, because she's got nothing, got no work. So you might only do this one style, but where's it getting you? Skin, that's where it's getting you. Yeah, that's all well and good, isn't it? But you ain't going to get nowhere in your career because nobody fucking wants that style. It's a very niche market. Sure, tradies these days. To me, you wear tattoos. If you could do everything, you wear tattoos. Did you know? I had it yesterday, man. My nose was mad itchy yesterday. Yeah, really shit, Josh. Okay, if you're interested. That's just doom scrolling.
So,
Just wanted to know what humans and sharks got in common on that video you got to then you skipped off it.
Right ones, rewind.
You got a friend with needs. No. What, an iPad? Woody and Buzz ain't. Well, they've got to move with the times, ain't they? I remember when the first one was released, it was what, 94. People could still actually play with toys. Internet wasn't even invented yet. Sporky. It's sporky, isn't it? What? It's a spork though, isn't it? Thank you, baby. About you all the time. There ain't a lot here. It's fucking a me. Only a bit.
Yes,
A bit of a droop on the camera.
I'm not.
It's a tickle jar pickle.
Okay.
Sort of what's
Josh, you seen that? So when your son is at your dad, my son has eaten my dad. I heard it for ages. Nothing beats a jet to holiday. My breath.
she wants to be recruited, but said that by some and it's here and then we go to yeah, that awful lot normal, but then the risk of that is in his good. It's like all exactly going on. So just like so you're right. And the fact that they traumatized it awful. Yeah. Even though Brad was there, Brad was clean out for it and then the mum's nice on the actually in restaurant form. One of the right and surgery. Which is right. We'll just get it, yeah. No.
What's my over?
She didn't take it, and they. She will try to get what this girl about it.
No.
Prevent from
Yeah. Thanks a lot.
Oh, chicano. If she wants to swap that to get in, she might have to.
What's the point? Depends how he's dealing with it, though, doesn't it?
February. And the two that was it. What was it?
Sling it over your shoulder, look. Aye. Literally, I have a toilet break. You fucking wicked on tattooing. Did it just happen, or do you know you shitting? Sitting there tattooing like. Does it come out like normal shit? Grim. Did you get like a thingy, like a designer one? Louis Vuitton shit bag. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all.
Well, before she went down to surgeon called, CPA, focus on side of the cousin. We don't know what we're going to be doing.
Yeah, we've never done this before. I'm telling from work here, love. Fingers crossed. They can start the surgery. How to do surgery 101. Was you here, Josh, when I had that woman that used to tattoo and she fucking went into surgery and the surgeon was even a surgeon? He he was like a local GP and he's managed to blag himself into surgery. Did I work here then? She's now she's suing them. Well, she's won the thingy. When she dies, no, not when she dies. She's got it coming because they've realised that the guy's even disappeared. They like it turned out he was just a normal GP and he managed to blag himself in surgery and he's supposed to take a bowel out, but he's fucked up that bad. She's got scars all around her. He's had to remove like half her fucking organs and that, mate. He's proper fucked up. They said she's got like 5 years to live because she's got half her insides ain't working properly anymore after he's butchered her. And then like the court case going through and she's been awarded something like 15 million. But I was like, yeah, the woman kept saying she was like, fucking right to screen, I'll be dead before the fucking money comes through. Yeah, yeah, they'd still get paid out. But yeah, he wasn't even a fucking surgeon. He was a local GP. And apparently he'd already been struck off the register before in the past as well. And he was like, I don't know how he's managed to swing his way into being a surgeon. Hello, Daryl. You're right. Like the live, Daryl. I know, it's mad in it. And you'd see the scars on her, Josh. She showed her, man. And it's like from here all the way round the back. It looked like she'd been sawing off. 40. And she only went in with something routine, like fucking something to do with the bowel, something really routine, and they should have fixed it. But they have to have like kidneys and everything removed because they're fucking the way they fucked her up. Cut through her kidneys and everything and shit like that when he was operating, to stand there what he was doing, just chopping her up. Yeah, man. I know, yeah. It's fucking blood flinging up the walls. Yeah. Just doing my bit, Daryl, trying to get the fucking, trying to boost my reputation. Trying to get a further reach. I serve around, you feel better now. Oh, let's take a show, keep moving, that's where my camera keeps fucking off. Blame you. To draw a line around you so when you sit back down, you got to sit back down in exactly the same spot. Cheers, mate. Make sure you like the life. Like and share if you're watching. So, Josh. Do you know what speeds up these tattoos and why people can do full legs in like 2 days? Because I'm so big, you can do all the lining with your magnum. There should just be a button on it somewhere saying share. See on the three dots. See if that's done it. Yeah, it should work again. Will you keep moving my shit? Every time I turn my back, he's fucking on it. His fucking little weasel fingers. Need to be remote, eh? He's always up to something. Yeah, yeah, it's working out reconnected. Make sure you like it and shit. Wasn't fucking it up now. Yeah, you better subscribe, or I'm fucking your leg up. Oh, man. Can you turn me off now? I hate listening to myself. What are you doing, Josh? It's a Wednesday morning. Excuse Daddy. So if you like and if you subscribe, I think they see my video the other day about free giveaways. Yeah. Well, 200 subscribers, all the way up to 1,000 subscribers. All you've got to do when you see the video, come on, just comment on the video on YouTube, and I'll do a random comment generator. And somebody won 100 quid yesterday. And the next one, like I said, the next one's 200, all the way up to 1,000 subscribers. When I get to 1,000 subscribers, I'll be giving away a £1,000 voucher. I'm only doing to 1,000 subscribers because on YouTube you don't get monetized and paid until you hit 1,000 subscribers. So if I can get up to that, well, it's actually worse than that. It's 1,000 subscribers, and then each month you've got to hit 4,000 watch hours. If you hit 4,000 watch hours, then you get paid anything over that. Right, I've seen people earning fucking. There's a guy whose channels he just hit 100,000 subscribers. Fair enough, but he was telling me like he was really like transparent with it all. He's like, I've got nothing to hide. I'll show you what I've been making. I started my channel in 2020, and he was like the first year started in COVID. He said they did nothing, barely got 100 subscribers. So then I blew up a little bit. No, he's eight. Then he said 2022 was stale as well. He got to about end of 2022. He said I was on about 300 subscribers. And he said I was posting enough. He said stopped it for a bit. He said and then he did a few more. 2024, he had a video go viral, which bumped him up to his 1,000 subscribers, which got him monetized. He was struggling to hit the 4,000 hours, but then he obviously kept persevering at it. Then he was earning when he was hitting the videos, then because he was growing, He was getting about £2 a month. He was. He said all 2025. He said all 2025. He was roughly he went full time in 2025 YouTube. He said then he was getting like 1,500 one month, £3.5 a month after. It depends on the viewers, like. And then he said he made the video on the 20th of February 2026, and he said this year so far I've made 37 grand in the 2 months because he's hit 100,000 subscribers. So he's like basically just persevere with it because it might not seem like it's going nowhere, but the best thing you can do is just keep chipping at it. People will start watching. The more people that know about it, it's tattooing it. And when I start learning what I can say and what I can't say on here, and I ain't getting banned, we'll start being. I might even tempted to set up another camera up the corner so you get the whole room. So like when we're having a laugh with customers and that, you can see who I'm talking to and.
Like this is better.
Roger, have you seen it called? Yeah. Property.
Well, at the moment, same yellow out there at the moment. It's warm in the day, but it's cold on the night still. Probably about 26. It'll say it'll feel hotter when you're there. Tell what I should be a tour guide for Turkey. Yeah. I was 2 degrees off the fucking temperature. No appeal to me, man. I don't like big towns. Yeah, but then I don't like Antalya. I thought it was a shithole. Next, I like what I like. Next, I don't want to be put off Turkey. I like what I like in Turkey, and I might not like the other places. Yeah, choose. You can drive. You can drive in the mountains for 24 hours in a car and still be in the mountains. A little useless information for you. The highest Turkey's average height is 2,500 meters above sea level. The what? Nah. To be fair, Turkey's most of it's like you think when you drive to your resort, you always tend to go down a mountain to get to it because they build them towns down there. Everyone else lives up in the mountains. Well, it's not even up in the mountains. You don't realise you're up in the mountains, do you? No, everyone like you don't actually feel like you're in the mountains because it's all flat in it. It's all but you're just 2,000 foot above the fucking sea. Because there's no sea to sea, you don't realise how high you actually am until you're going down mountains to get to like the resorts. So obviously everyone wants to be by the beaches, don't they? The last time I checked, there ain't no beaches up in the sea, up in the clouds. Iran, yeah. They haven't had trouble with flights in Turkey. 2,000 kilometers from like most resorts to.
Yeah, Jack's being funny.
Hey, Jack.
Jack's always Jack.
Yeah, because that's fuel. Jet fuel's gone up. No, it's gone up because jet fuel's gone up. They've put the price of the flights up out there until that strait gets opened in thingy in Iran. The fuel's going through the roof in it, so everything's going to be expensive. That's why that week when I managed to get your flights cheaper. That's because they first had the ceasefire and they was on about opening the strait. So obviously the people started panicking and the fucking fuel prices went down. And then they'd have gone back up again now. They're actually slowly coming down. Slowly coming down, but still, they're coming down enough. You there? Yeah, carry on. What if you said no? You saw it, no? For sure. What? Who? Moving.
Eu tô falando isso aqui mesmo, lá com você.
No, tripping, bro.
Ó,
Tripping.
vamos ver.
Round by your batty crease, you get me? Imagine what your sister went through. Doing you. It's gonna be. Good thing is you can reconnect to the Lloyd, Josh. Yeah, look, I'm just on it now. Same Lloyd, and everything. Chili writes me off, man. Yeah. Yeah, boom, 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 switch. Might make it sharp again. Because I want to look cool as fuck, bruh. I don't know why people have tattoos, because I want to look cool as fuck, bruh. Yeah. 12-year-old girl. Scratch out a 12-year-old lesbian girl. That was funny. I asked ChatGPT the other week, I went, turn, make Josh look gay, and all it did was make him look 10 years younger. Only give him eyeliner. I'll give it that. Or even though he had it on already, I don't know. I get confused. Might do, hadn't I? Maybe I do. Yeah. I mean, there is some logic there. You've got to suck dick to know that you don't like sucking dick. There's definitely some logic there somewhere. Well, yeah. So I can imagine, Josh, like everything, you put your all into it. Well, it.
Horrible flash.
You could use that in court. Use drinking to forget. You'd have probably got away with it. Some trauma.
You gotta know. Like, it's when you get cool, but when you get good for you never been cool. Oh, you know, it's not.
That you know of. Just get to the police station. Make your own way back. No, the easy way getting around that. I did it when I got arrested for riding my bike with no license and stuff. On the way to a job interview, I made them take me to the job interview. Yeah, they took me to a random car park where they was doing like the stop searches and like booking everybody in because it was like a big sting that they was doing. And I said to the cop, I was like, I don't know where I am. He's like, well, that's part of the punishment of breaking the law. If you hadn't broke the law, you'd have been all right. Blah blah blah. But I don't know where I am. He's like, it don't matter. So I was like, mate, you're a civil servant. If I'm lost, you have to help me. You have to help me. And he day one, and then he went, go and speak to that officer over there. And he's like, where have you got to go? And I told him, he took me to a job interview. I turned up to a job interview in a police car. And I got the job. You know, I got it though, because I had all my bike gear with me. And it was like, it was a warehouse. So it was like a joint, you know, when you did joint interviews, there was all waiting in the reception, like 10 people waiting for me because I was all waiting to go. And I turned up and it was like, obviously turned up in a police car. I was like, sorry, I'm late, guys. I've just had somebody just knocked me off my bike because I obviously had my helmet and all my gear. And I was like, can you still come to the interview? I was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I was like, must have thought we got a good in here. He's been knocked off the bike and he's still come to an interview. I hadn't have been a fucking stopped on the way, but it sucked because the only reason I went for that job is because it was in Great Bridge. I live at Sutwells. And the reason I had it was 6 till 2. And I got the job and I was like, how the fuck am I going to get to fucking Great Bridge for 6 o'clock in the morning now? So I used to have to walk 2 hours. Yeah, every morning. Now I used to walk from Moyne, and then I used to walk. Oh, which way did I used to go? I used to get on up by the Chaplain and get on them. No, I used to go on the canal at the top of Saltwells and get off by the Chaplain. Hello, Anchor and Iron. We haven't, mate. No, no. Cheers, mate. But it's funny about that.
No.
You got any availability today? Yeah. Yeah, I used to go on the canal, top of mine, you know, top of Stony Lane. Walk all the way along until you get by Chaplin, top of Dalton Road. The old Chaplin pub. Get off there and then walk along. It took me about 2 hours. The worst thing about the whole scenario is the place that I worked is a place called bathstore.com. And basically, they never had no work because it was so expensive. Like the baths and everything from them. They used to cater to like big, like hotels was refitting like all the bathrooms. But they were so expensive that nobody used to buy them all year round. What Bathstore used to do, they used to have free sales a year where it like dramatically cut the price. So what people knew was just wait until they cut the price and we'll buy everything in the sale time. So what they used to do is they used to tell us they knew there was no work. So it'd be like you turn up and they ask you when you first start there if there's no work that day, they'll willingly send you home full pay. But when sale time come around, you'd have to stop until all the work was done with no extra money. So you could do 6 till like 9 o'clock on a night. But there's only 3 sales a year. The rest of the year, it's plain sailing and easy money. There was a few old boys that was like, no, I'll just work till, as they do, no, I'll just work my normal hours. But I was like, yeah, fuck that. You just get to go home for free, like, and get paid. So we did that, but that was a crap thing because I used to walk there, get there at 6 because you had to turn in to get sent home, obviously. Get there at 6, they'd be like, no work that you can do. So I'll just walk for 2 hours. But luckily, because it was like 6 o'clock when the buses started running, so I could get a bus back to Merrill. I did buy a pedal bike. That's when I found out that why they call them push bikes because you push the cup more when you fucking ride it because I'd always got a bastard puncture. And then it would stitch you up because every now and again I could get a lift off like one of the lads or something that worked there. But if I got my bike with me, I couldn't. So I was like, I stopped fucking taking it off. I'm walking. Yeah, that's what I call them, push bikes. Yeah, the funny thing about the police car when I was dropping me off as well, I'd only ever been there once. So I couldn't actually remember where it was properly. So he was driving up and down like this fucking industrial estate. And I was like, I'm sure it was there. And he was like, went up about 3 or 4 times. I couldn't remember where it was. And he was like, mate, I'm just going to have to drop you off around here in a minute. I've actually got real work to do. I was like, no, we'll find it. We'll find it. And I spotted it. I was like, yeah. That was when it was a lot easier to break the law, though. Like, all I got, bear in mind, I was 17. I got the bike that got took off me was a CVR 600. So I wasn't even old enough to ride the bike. Um, all I got was a £700 fine and my bike got impounded. Well, this is the thing, yeah. If it wasn't for my mum, I'd have probably gone to jail over that because they took my bike to Nuneaton, and without a license, you couldn't get the bike out, and I don't know anybody with a van. So I was like, fuck it, they've got the bike. So I sell that and fucking have the money off that then, fuck paying the fine. My mum went and paid it because it was like, I knew I was going to go to jail. Non-payment of fine. Yeah, because at the time, it was back then where if you don't pay your fine, go to jail for 28 days, you come out and the fine's been written off. But now we tell you, you come out now and you've still got to pay the fine. Because too many people was doing it. But so I never got the bike out. And do you know what fucked me over? About 4 months after, I got a green slip come through off the DVLA saying fucking cheers for selling your bike. Somebody fucking bought it, and they've sent the old so I've got sent the old owner slip. Why would you get it out? The impound if he's writ off. So how much does this cost you? What's happened about the actual crash log? Have you got to pay anything out to the other person?
No, not.
Oh. But you know what? Every cloud there's a silver lining because if I wasn't drinking, you'd have been liable for the damage on my car. And then they'd have probably said they're fucking hurt and the face hurt and the neck hurt. It'd be me, that is. I said the other day, just like, you know what? When I get in a crash, I'm literally you can get in the fire brigade to come cut me out the car. I'm telling you, I'm going to claim as much as I can if it were my fault. Well, let's have a look. That's bad. That's got it. Why did you flip it? How the fuck do you scratch up the roof if you ain't rolled it? How drunk was you? Pissed. There's some truth in that. I bet you never thought she was a drink driver either, but Chaplain she is. Oh, stop the little wimp. He keeps popping up on my fucking for you on fucking what's it called, Josh, on TikTok, that fucking Baxter, Paul Baxter. He's from around here, just trying to pull the technique and that, like, oh, I can do a full outer leg in one day. You can tell you did it in one day, mate. You can tell you did it in one day. He's fucking rushed and looks shit. He ain't even got like the tattooing skill to pull off cutting corners. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, he's quite popular in it because he does a lot of things. He's just not very good. People like the fact that he can do a load in a day, though. You know what I mean? You know what people are like? You don't want to spend money. They don't want to spend money on the old fruit. And we've also come to the conclusion people don't know what a good tattoo is and not anyway. The average Joe does not know a good tattoo if it's smacked him in the face. Yeah, but I wouldn't know the difference between fucking. No, I know. So then, when we not on the work, I wouldn't know the difference between fucking. Standing the people. Yeah. But anyone that goes in, they oh, this is that the same. No, but then you've got the arguments. But then the whole argument is, what's the point in doing good work then if the average customers won't know the difference? Yeah. Do you know what I always thought? Do you know? Do you know the easiest way? I've thought this for years. You know the tattoo shops around when the work are very good. I was going to do it with them down the road back in the day, not the ones in there that fucking what's it called that was there. It was 1817. Everything they did, I was going to get a picture of, and then I was going to do a free version of it, and then put them apples to apples to see people. Then you would know what's good and what's bad. When you watch a good version of it and a shit version of it. Same as a copy in Turkey. Most of them look great, but I reckon if you put them next to some of the originals, you'd be like, do you know what I mean? But it's a lot of effort to go to and cost at your own expense just to prove people wrong. Well, I am that petty. Or that you do with the people I'm like, no, the other one's better. That fires on you. No, but you're also relying on the customers knowing what they're looking at. Imagine you do it and I'm like, I think I prefer the other one. Even though yours is fucking 100 times better. Yeah. She'll probably have a couple of online that they've got and stuff together. Face tattoo. Yeah. You know what though? Not necessarily. she could change over the next few years as she grows up.
You know full well with Laura.
Yeah, but
Bring the fucking bits and bobs. We might have a few like a sleeve or something. Mia's gonna have
fucking Mia's going to have skull and crossbones on the forehead.
We've seen that woman that's been flying around Instagram. She's a car woman, and all the lads are in the comments are like, that fucking fix her and like, in offices and like, this dangerous, dangerous woman, and then like, she gets this addiction. Killing people for a living.
Hey, hello, can I? No, the only day we do walk-ins, mate, it's the last Saturday of every month. Oh, mate, thank you. Do you take walk-ins? No, I just take. Do you take walk-ins? Do you know these people smoke like that? Do you take walk-ins? I beseech thee, Squire. Welcome, guys. Like the live, share it. Perfect. Always think makes me think of fucking what's his name, Charlie Sloth.
Penguins. I don't remember from Charlie Sloth.
Are you on about? Fucking penguins. Was it? Fucking penguins. No, are you? There's the owner AU vodka. Which I found was quite cool because I never realised when it was all gold. But it's all gold because AU is a chemical compound, chemical thingy for gold. I thought it was quite cool. See how BBC, did you ever watch that thing when BBC tried to bring him down after he left them? Because obviously he had this reputation where he was like from the streets and everything, wasn't he? And that's why like he was popular with the youth and things like that. And BBC did a whole documentary saying he was like a privileged kid and that, and he wore from the streets. And yeah. And then he went and made a thing about talking to everyone that he knew when he was growing up and that, and they like obviously proved BBC wrong. I know. Would you have done an interview for him yesterday, Josh, if it was BBC, not ITV? It was. I was Expression Star, wasn't it? Would have been fucking ITV. Well, so, would you have still done an interview yesterday if a bloke coming in and was like, I'm from the BBC?
Yeah, and there's some camera on. Do you know who that one? You know.
Yeah, did you know what he was doing? Yeah, he did. Actually. Lovely. Loved every minute. Well, I told him this all along. Yes, I always tell him to do it. Makes your tattoo better as well when you're comfortable.
Give me one.
Aye.
Frankly,
It's going to strangle your own brain. That's a fight I'd like to see. Delivery? Wow. I'm not going to stop having deliveries here. I've decided I'm taking all the fun out of deliveries. I like when I got a delivery. You like tattooing hands, Josh? Like fingers and stuff. Not actually on the real, I mean like in a design.
what we need to do.
Yeah, like this with a hand. I hate them. Absolutely despise them.
Yeah, it's a really fucking detail. Probably secret because there's too many like
Lumps and bumps and
creases that everybody gets involved. So I don't like I shoot definitely star signs on.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on in that fight.
yeah, I can make a lot of it up as well because my stencil they have some of it in, did it?
I think it's called that.
Because at one point I thought it looked like Frankenstein. Well, I thought it looked like Herman Monster. I actually feel like I did it better not having such a complex stencil. And then I've been able to like just draw on him. That makes sense. I think sometimes your stencils confuse you so much. Oh, the Assassin's Creed. I give myself 3 abortions doing that. To myself. Yeah, that's the word. I had 3 strokes. No, I was trying to terminate myself. That's what I meant. Trying to terminate myself repeatedly. Stick a coat hanger up my arse and everything. Was a high copy there. Another one end that was just mad time consuming.
If you want, then
Do sometimes. And other times I just work breakneck speeds and try and get it done. You are? Yeah. Nah. Come my cut off time, mate. It's cut off. It is come my cut off time. It's my cut off time. As far as I'm concerned, as long as my customers know I ain't been dawdling, I've been working, it shouldn't be a problem. Do you know what I mean? If if I'm nowhere near finished and half a day sat around laughing and joking and that, then there's problems there because you're paying for a full day and you ain't got no work done. But if we're working like yesterday, mate, a day stop. I had 2 little breaks. The rest of the day I was on it constantly. So I just we're going to get it all finished, which is mad because it's a fraction of the size of this one. Yeah. Do you know what as well? You hit the nail on the head. It was so much detail into the size of it. Put this on, it's just noise. Noise. What do you think? It's just a racket. That was a racket and all. They had two good songs. Tell me I'm old without telling me you're old. Fucking rackets. And knowledge of master and tail like music in my day. Put a bit of my bitch up on. The basement jacks. Oh, I know, yeah. It's all changed. I remember when I was fucking young and I had bruise on my staffy. And we was up coming from by my house, up when I lived Sutwells, and he shit on this woman's grass. And she come out fucking getting mad. That's what he shouting at me for. He shit on the grass, not me. What the fuck? And she went, I've got grandchildren that play on this. I said, well, I'm cleaning up then. And I walked off. Now I go, I was the other end. Now I go out. I go fucking mad. Fucking shouting at me for all. She done your grass, mate. Is him? I've heard of him, not me. I don't know. That's all I had, yeah. So Luke's coming. I want to go on which holiday? October. October, my missus' mum will stop at our house. The wedding, that's another one because everyone's coming, are they? Fucking egg in a last in a kennel like dog, eh? Been treated too good. To be fair, there's was it? I think it was Mandy and that was telling me. Well, I've got to get in touch with them. And said there's a woman that comes and stops at your house and keeps like the dog's routine and stuff like. So you know, if you go and walk them at a certain time, you gaff. Are you from London? You gaff. Get me. You gaff. Oh, fella. Fucking geezer. Nice one, brother. You ever seen that film? Have you ever seen that film, Human Traffic? It's fucking sick. Nice one, brother. Danny Doyle, one of his early films. It's literally about a group of friends that just go out fucking loads of drugs. They end up in like, you know, as you like end up in houses and stuff after house parties and talking about fucking Darth Vader was an intergalactic crack dealer. Itchy finger. What's sitting with Josh? More just irritating.
It's the only one that's good.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm starting to think I don't blame her. I'm glad she left you. I'm the person you're on today. Cunt. Howdy. This is a fucking racket. At least you're gonna listen to some D&B. Put some fucking pretty new camera. Nah. Itchy finger.
Face.
Yeah. It's funny how you
Face. My mum's ribs. I got triggers or that's.
I know, yeah. Finger down it, panther. Oh. Itchy finger. Scratch your bum hole. What is he figuring out? Figured it out. Can he fucking work it out? Eh? My thing about it is, yeah, we used to have a load of guys come here. They used to be like, "Oh, I love this fucking scarce, you know, the woman's scarce accent and all that." I was like, "Yeah, but you've got to think logically. It's all right. Might sound sexy when them talking dirty to you and that, but you got to think logically. What happens when you're in an argument with a cunt and you're like, well, you fucking shut that stupid accent up. Fucking spray it, go say it. Fucking spraying it, not saying it. Fucking covering me in saliva, you bastard. Wanted the news, not the weather. Harry Potter, little magician. She's a little magic wand. Was gonna say at the end of everything. Yeah, the magic combo. Harry Potter. Everything they just put at the end. Harry Potter. Stinks like shit. Magic wonder. Stick it up his bum. Itchy finger. Scratch your bum hole. They're all in, are they? I don't know, actually, is Emery. Sounds of the Batty Rider. The Raider. Anaconda. He's a bus driver. See, basically, hey. Yeah, but then you got like people like Eminem who broke them all because he doesn't do that. He changes the way he talks. His vowels and that. Yeah, I do, mate. You're right.
How much earlier about a cover up?
Yes. What was the cover up?
This star on the back of my neck.
Okay.
I am Jewish. I am religious. And it only makes like change many years ago.
I will get back to it at some point today. Because you wanted it in the next couple of weeks, didn't you?
Oh, whenever you can.
Me, because I'm halfway through a full day. I will get back to the messages because it's just I've been busy. So tonight I'll get back to everything. I can shoot dates over to you and prices.
I mean anything really to cover. So.
I'll find something.
Yeah.
I'll find something.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
Whether I can do it in the next couple of weeks is
okay.
If you want, but I will get back to you.
Appreciate
No
it.
problem, mate. You have a good day. See you later. I messaged you this morning. Yeah. But I've just wasted your trip because I was like, I'll message you back. Nobody's got time to sit here start thinking. Listen, I'm trying to do 2 full days in one here. Rick's been up. Itchy finger. Smelly bum hole. I'm not even interacting with your silliness, sir. Hey, in your past life, you're a monk. You've been reincarnated. Do you believe in reincarnation? Why?
Where the first is coming from, reincarnation.
New ones.
But when you die, someone think for someone else.
Yeah.
But the fucking you keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Where are all the fucking souls coming from?
New ones are being generated. Respawning, bro.
What
Do you reckon you can respawn in life? I don't know, mum. I reckon there's cases of, I'm not saying everybody. Yeah, because like you could get reincarnated. No, no, be reincarnated as a fucking slug or something. Something really shitty. And then I'd get salted. Not assaulted, I'd get salted. You know, I think's mad that I was looking up the other day about like blind people, what blind people see. Because you'd imagine they just see darkness, wouldn't you? But they don't, they see nothing. What does nothing look like? And how do they know if you're blind? You call that you see darkness. There you see darkness. No, there's something you don't even see darkness, apparently. You just see nothing, but I want to know what nothing looks like. And I want to know how they know because they ain't blind. Yeah. 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 That was the best one the other day. But if you're a deaf girl, what do you do? Chop off her finger so she can't tell no one. What was I on about the other day? And I was on about you got to work a week in hand. That was funny. Flow job factory or something, wasn't it? And I said, I don't understand. The first week I was there, I had to rack everyone off. And then so they found out after the first week I had to work a week in hand. Yeah, but it was on the spot, Josh. Mate, that ain't even a dad joke. That's like elite level joking. That was elite level joking, that. I'm not even taking it as a dad joke. Dad jokes are cheesy. That was well thought out, executed to the highest. So fuck you. Yeah, that's a dad joke. When we see the police, we are running. Unless you flipped your car when you're drunk, then you get a banner. Hey, free my nan up in HMP. Itchy finger. Is it you that was telling me this is who they reckon finger ripped off? Devil man. doing his Chinese flow and that.
Right, I'm within, before all of it.
Right.
And then man come on the 3 million
Started with his Chinese flow when he was already doing it before. Oh,
Okay. So you know fucking names.
yes, sir. Who's he telling to shut up? Calm down, treacle. Slow ones roll, batty boy. So what my mama come out with that is. And he
You know your mom, you're watching put a part in it's not cost you for the line. It's really
yeah.
with them in the fucking car. So I was already like, it's nice. So like PB man, every scene in that film is classic. It's not a scene.
It is funny. Why is there a man out there being tossed off by an old fucking council failure? Freaking dead plants. Oh shit, go again. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, he's fucking hilarious. Good. Blueberry shit. Itchy crack gold. He's saying high grade fanning. Would it surprise you if he wasn't? We'll drop that, mate. Josh, you're going to eat it off the floor then. One high grade. What, eating food off the floor? It's not talent, it's called being trapped. 2 week rule. Hey, no 5 second rule. Fucking 14-day rule. Smelly flat pat. He just says shit, doesn't he? He just says a load of bollocks to put at the end. Yeah. General Levy's got a flow to him, though. Don't have you not talk about General Levy like that. Now, to be fair, though, will you stop jumping shit on Mark Fluer? Trying to get his money's worth. Now, General Levy, you know that shape of you fucking thingy? That was sick. What's it called? He did the shape of you by Ed Sheeran.
Yeah.
Good that was, man. He always is, isn't he? He's very confused, General Levy. I don't think he knows what genre he fits in. Yeah. Pull up. Pull over. No, it's a cardigan, but thanks for noticing. Remember that? Yeah, it's fucking Dumb and Dumber, innit? When that guy's pulling him over, the copper's pulling him over. Pull over. No, it's a cardigan, but thanks for noticing. Oh, get out mostly. Simple Minds. Remember that film? It was good, man. No, Dumb and Dumber. The OG one. The second one was a bit whack. Yeah, Dumb and Dumberer, whatever it's fucking called. Pretty boy. He's a pretty boy. Yes, a pretty bird. He sold the bird to Petey. His head fell off. How you doing, Junkie boy? Sam, how you doing? Doing worse than the cough from someone up here. You'd have been feeling it by now, though. Hey, bass, man. Give me some bass. Fucking my hideout, Josh. I was a fan on everything. In my hideout, I was a fan of everything. Yeah. It just brings you to normal. No, you know. There you go. You've diagnosed yourself. Yeah. No, you think you've just self-medicated yourself, Josh? Have you just realised? Don't know. Rickling. Josh just realising he's got ADHD without going to the doctor. Maybe I got anxiety to get off my tits. To be fair, I used to get bass that good that you could smell it in my pocket. You put the windows in with it, like putty. Something about the so. Sorry, this kind of music, you've just got to be off your head to listen to. Yeah, slip in your cars. Run. So that's what I told him on my speed awareness course. What things make you speed over listening to good tunes? Let's have a look where I've got to. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Come on, let's have a look. We'll get in there. Growls thing. Still that in Asda and everything I do, and I'm walking past somebody if I bend down to get someone else. Or help myself. In a garage. Posh version, bit of garage. Nice one, brother. Yeah. Come on, Jackie boy, let's jump back on it. We ain't got time. We ain't got the pleasure of loads of time. Why? It's 20 to 3. Because it's 20 to 3. Ooh, 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 ooh. Smoke coming off the machine. Smoke. It's a good film as well, Matt.
Oh, certainly.
Scares me out of this. When did you watch it last week? You are? Well, I don't know. I guess you wore a minor. So I've got the helmet on with the light on the top. Oh, that's a dirty, dirty hands on Steve. Was that horrible? Well, no, yeah. No, yeah, I've won it. Fucking. Yeah, having a nice tattoo, innit? Don't deserve one name for talking to me like that. Oh, don't blame her. Serves you right. Mm, 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 mm. Happy things to be like that's a beauty. Dirty hands on me. Burp.
Slapping contest, so there's what we'll get, huh?
So what happens is they slap each other.
Sure.
Oh, thought you don't get it. Pretty self-explanatory, really, because they pay a lot.
People's faces. Oh,
I know, yeah.
what? Fucking blow lost food straight away.
It's unsafe, man. I don't know why it's allowed. '64s and PlayStations. You are your eyes itching. Yeah, he's revving up in the back. He's going to charge himself. Max, if you look at the picture, because I did that Trump thing. Separated. So yeah, I'm going to try it on the next live. Because it'll separate it and break it down for you. Yeah. So I mean, you've got to follow it like that, but just change my water for me while you're up, please. If you've done your mind. Oh, let's change it. I'm surprised you're using it. Where's Steve gone? What have you done with him? No, in theory, as long as the tattoo looks cool at the end, does it matter how you
People please find very good on a whole tattoo, no, no. You see people around the picture,
skin drinks it up a bit more, doesn't it?
people
Hey, don't come back all forward to tattoo you.
Yeah.
On your side a little bit. That's it. That's it. Ooh. You look so you look pretty. Social. National. And go again. I'm still here. So I could drive to this because it's your group one. I could go and have a ride to like this because this is what I grew up on. This I could go and have a rave to because this is what I grew up on, this music. Like I was watching the videos on TikTok the other day. This I was watching the I was on toilet the other day, you know, all the best ideas happen. No, but I was watching all the Garage Nation clips and every one of the songs was like fucking hell, I know every one of these. Yeah. And I've worked out how they do a full outer leg in 8 hours, Josh. Editing. Yeah. Because now I've done on this, yeah. This tattoo so far has took me, if you're gonna count the actual tattoo time, probably about 3 hours. Actual tattoo time, 3 hours. So you know when I was watching a video the other day, that Scooby, that girl from Scotland, and she had the time because then nobody believes she does it in that time. She had a timer on and it constantly went from stop, but she never got out the chair. So my theory is when she got out the chair, she put it into an editing software, cut that bit out, pause the clock. No, the same day. It was done in a day, but not like a normal 8 hours, probably 16 hours because by the time you took your breaks and everything out of it. Because there's no way on that video that they move. There's no way they get out that chair for 8 hours. So what they've done is when they did there, they paused the clock, got out the chair, done what they got to do, then split it together. So it looked like it was continuous. No, no, she can do a whole outer leg in 8 hours. She's actually one of the better ones. She's actually quite good at doing them. But if you watch her work, it's her style. The way she does things. Big. About 3 hours. You did bigger areas down here. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? Guaranteed people can pay for it. Like, oh, you know what? I've thought about it in the past. I've thought thinking about it. You say in the past. Thought about it yesterday. Offering it. Say, look, £900. No, £900. I'll get a whole full out of your leg done. You know what I mean? But if you tap out, it's on you. So it can be done. You know what? As well, I don't think Jack's proving it really. Yeah, I don't think he's as bad. Doing it like this
Rather than this one.
because it's bigger. Bigger needles don't hurt as much as the smaller ones. Yeah, that's what I mean. Bigger needles are. But remember, I ain't even got a liner set up. Where if you're doing small stuff, you need a liner.
I think it's not that one day, so more than this is a lot of options.
Yeah. See if you'd have had.
Being like, I've been come back, it's just got a couple of big fights again. My arms are all really and they're
Cheers for coming. Yeah.
I don't want to shame.
Hey. It's true. You know what as well though, jumping into doing all this stuff's mad popular at the moment, getting all this done in like a city. Something in your eyes.
When we walk into people do boxing and run city, that's in bar, that's what we're talking. Some people think it's a shit. But like, oh, you put the same three fucking images of like all your clients to look at the hands and
Yeah.
like you use an AI image and so on running and when you actually start looking into the tattoo, the first time from a distance on the screen, it's so tight and so on that bloody. And then when you start picking bits of it, like, oh, yeah, that's which so if you got to do that. Anyway, why doesn't want to not walk about to get tattooed? Yeah. Or go and smash it all there, tomorrow and sit here and walk around.
That's what I was watching a guy do a video on yesterday going like it's a journey getting all your tattoos going and do you know what the other thing he said, which is very true, he said building your bond with your tattoos. Going there and having a laugh and a joke and you know what I mean? You can't do that if you've been fucking put under, can you?
What's wrong, man? I don't know. Must have been fucking trying some fucking place.
Barley. Yeah, that's us doing them all.
Come out, I've got a fucking bodysuit. Yeah, man. 7 hours only.
I saw one the other day and he's like, there's $9,500 in the chairs in the shop that day. But you know what? For what they're doing, fucking whatever, them smashing it, man. Fair play to them.
If you look at that, kid in the background.
I know. Could be the angle though. Could be the angle though.
Nah, bro, that's
Do you know what I want to see? I want to see some healed ones. Hello. You can tell how rushed it is on there, Josh. They can't even get the redness out with a filter.
you've got 6 or 7 people fucking around tapping more than one view, I know.
Yeah.
What?
Wasn't a healing on that?
Yeah.
Fucking nightmare. What? Kids and good drawers. That's it then. Thanks to everything. It's only that good though because the reference was really good. All right, I'm glad. I'm sure Leo would be as happy as well. You met my son. That's funny on his TikTok. He went, mate, my son, I don't, he's got a better life than me. He went to the Woodman the other day on his own with his mates, the Woodman pub. And he's fucking got done a video of this random pisshead in it. This person's talking to him, laughing and everything, and he's like a local crackhead in Neverton or something like that. He's making videos on it. Oh, someone's got my. Hey. Fair. Or you've been alcoholic. No. Don't you take the time? I'm freaky deaky, and that's how we like it. Freaky deaky, and that's how we do. Got me a light, guys. Share. Thanks very much. Julie was my brother. What you guys talk behind it? Don't breathe. You know, they grew up. And then you have an issue after the glasses. You got on it. When we're looking at the pottery, it's what you bring him off. Stay the note till the next morning, did you? Shop's only on fire. Even joking, literally the shop was on fire. Their moral support would have been nice.
You might use the English.
What's happened here?
Hear that?
Been up all night because the alarms and everything fucking gone. Big old tattoo. How doing, Jack? All right. Doing all right, Jack.
So,
Doing all right. I have different days.
What you did wrong, say, that's not 7 and 6.
I'm trying.
The screen is to sleep, do morning for what you can answer. Screen is to sleep, do morning for. So that's not right.
Yeah, the other ones were a bit timid, they volume 2 and 3. Wow, am I winning? Don't know. Boy, it's time to work.
What?
It's time to work.
What?
Short now. Anchoring Irons customer service strikes again. It's the best around. Yeah, Josh. He went, "Are you winning?" I went, "Why is it hurting?" He went, "Nah, so shut up." Boom, boom, boom. Where the customer's never right. Wow. It smells like bitch in here. Fucking don't smell like coffee though. You can't do it. Drink me water. You know, drink me water. Don't worry about it. That's right. Roll a bit more. Let's get down here a bit. Have a change of scenery. Down here, let's have a do down here. I want to have a change of scenery. Like I was a fool. Really diddling Josh. All right, it's starting to kick in a bit now. The fatigue's creeping in. You got a friend in me. What?
Yes.
You don't know you were just making a fucking crayon. I should speak up. Okay.
Keep crayon license away from me. My purple crayon. Yeah. Okay, last one together. Oh yeah. So coffee, you must be running up me. True that. True that, but absolutely insane. Big body girl. What you mean? What you mean? But he's in jail now. He's out soon for killing somebody, but I'll go back later. Woman's logic, that is. He's in jail for killing somebody for the BBL, but when he comes out, I'm going to the mine. Hey, Josh. What? Your eyes. Let's get one of them eye transplant. Yeah, but if you call C, can we just tell you you've got a 12-inch cock and you never know? Strap a dildo to the front, yeah. Not a wild boys. Yeah, not a wild boys. Chris Pontius. Yes, wild boys. So they go and fuck about with animals. So they go and fuck around with animals. Yeah. Fuck around with animals that just don't need fucking about with. Remember this flat Eric? Probably. Probably was. Is that puppet, wasn't it? That yellow puppet. Boom, boom, boom. It's an orca. Is that on about an orca? Orcas are not dangerous to humans. Never been at one single case of a human being killed in the wild by an orca. Yeah. Or you can follow a streamer called the Angry Honey Badger. Yeah, they fight anything. What's in a fight tigers and everything? Bagel base, feed up bagel base injection. Fuck you up like it was cocaine. The believe the guy in the man see the books. Believe. Nothing gonna make sense. It's not about to be an attitude, and it's not about. Go for this. Still free money. You look at me with that tone of voice. What's that tissue by you, Josh, please? Let's have a look now, stood up. We get in there. Fucking it's oh, shit, look how big it is. It's fucking huge, man. Look at that. Get in there, though. Your hip. In the back, there's a big red pillar. What did you try putting that under your hip? Probably where I hope you're right. I don't really care. Go feel it, can I? My hip's alright. Use that butter finger, Lou. Yeah, charging it. I'd say. Yeah, I'll reach you over there. It's down there. It's a good boy.
Fuck you.
There's a lot of fuckers today. Sorry, the baby into my nipple. You are. You don't know whether he's real or not. So I was debating whether he's real or not.
Each individual person. It's like what they want.
So it's too late in the day. It's too late in the day for that kind of. It's that film that he's got on there. Step Brothers, in it. I'll have to sleep still because I'm going to panic. Put my balls on your drum set. Don't you touch my drum set. You ever seen that, Josh? Funny man. Yeah, that's right. You thought he was going to wipe it tattoo with alcohol. When he's saying he loves you, don't punch him in the throat when it hurts. Oh, hell no. The police. One day I was walking back when I walked along and I called a guy giving me an awkward eye. Okay. Well, they're an alcoholic. That's because you had a good session. Like that thingy, Jackie Chan, or Jackie Chan. Doing all his own stunts, didn't he? Fucking hell. Sorry if I can't. Oh, look. We get in there, get this face done, and it's just hair. This millennium, I think, the nice. What his boyfriend says. Gets himself in some angles, so that's what his boyfriend says. Oh, well, man, there's in the fucking camera. My boo font. Couldn't do this every day. This kind of tattoo I could. Like working like a dog. Hey there.
Oh, they already shoot near that three darts.
I'm sure sick of wiping the surfaces after. No. Josh, you're just supposed to say that out loud. It's lucky really because when he went home, Jason should have battered him if he'd have had it done. That's just us. Other people do. Yeah, but I'm just going to say they know what I'm doing, Alan. I want a monocle. A monocle.
we're doing what I'm doing, but for 2 days, you know.
Cost me four red.
You know, I don't have a day, I'm had a jar under my arms yesterday, what was the best thing there?
All eyes on Steve. We get in there. We get in there.
What's the name?
Right.
Fucking big old. Oh, the lad, no, you put on this money, get anything out? Spends on me, a bit of bottle seats.
Hey. What?
So maybe I'm on. Game for the
You lost the clock over there. Oh, Reese. Put it in that group, innit?
It's that lad on that phone, machine. So.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
So yeah, you give me £600.
what? Yeah, that day, still free. But the way you do.
You check Dave. Another one bites the dust.
Why put all the messages out? Because if people don't come in and book it. You can search, you know, like the dates. Like
Yeah, you can.
July 14th. And then it'll come on whenever I put July 14th.
Yeah, you can just work that out.
Yeah, just to check out, you need to quick everybody. There's only one. Say,
Then you find out they come in and book it. All eyes on Steve.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Sure.
That was
I presume special, a special way. Like a special way. And you.
What's she ever done to you? What's she ever done to you? You realise what you've just signed yourself up for?
What is your
Huh. But 3 people die though.
Called that back. Yeah.
Oh. You're a little bit gothic.
Free group, everything.
The good thing is as well, Josh, you could put it through your books then.
That's what and then you go through this.
Yeah. Boy, need a piss. I've needed one for about fucking half an hour. Need LPCO.
I have like single days, like sometimes I'll be busy week in here and then I'm going home. It's going to work, then messaging as well. Yeah, I should do really. I must do this. Coming in early to my goals, I'm on about this, I think it's distracting time, because it's then about it. That all, it's all, whatever, and then. Get distracted. That's a lot of Josh. Mamma mia! Spicy meatball.
And then large regular the word Genesis.
So his Yeah, to be honest. It's like leaving you to full sense of security. Nothing. What do you mean? Someone for this.
How
Just goes there. Tall. That sounds like when you wake up on a Sunday at the night and start a fucking circular Sora through the edges next door. So you do that on a Sunday, it's 10 o'clock. Someone's trying to sleep. Very red at night. Actually, that is properly useful today.
Drink this coffee Josh made 14 days ago.
Sleep. You don't think someone
No, I couldn't. Yeah. Used to be a star. You wanted to sleep, mate. You wanted to sleep, mate. You signed up for this. No, I didn't do it yet. You've only started. Okay, sorry, boss. Sorry, boss, man. Hold on, Josh. No. I'm out. If you got to explain it, don't really sure. Call him what, Tyro? Oh, yeah. It's funny though.
Because if falls,
Maybe,
on.
maybe your nan was going through the BBC stage.
You should reply to some non-Nigerian prince.
Stop. Really?
No, you don't come back.
With £4.
She was never in the window game before she could. Sure, now you Becky swallows.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, probably. I use one, yeah. I don't really need to. I think the thing isn't good enough. The fives. Not true. That is very, very true. Wow. What's funny it was that guy who was lying behind his ear roll. And I realised it was a one, not a. Whoopsie. Yeah. Never really seen a need for one, to be honest. Even if you're doing eyelashes and stuff like or see, I think freeze and scratching. What's the difference between me and you? See, I'm broken, sir. Did you speak too soon? Harry Kane. What, the footballer? Well, does it hurt? Does it? It spoke of too soon of. I did of. It hurt of. A lot of. Fuck you. What the fucking. Jack's dead of. He said Jack's dead of. I haven't gone round by your bunda yet. I haven't gone round by your bunda yet, bro. Save that bit for you. No problem, my fucking old buddy, old pal. The chronic. See where it's changed. How I feel about it. If I do any of this big again, I'm fucking charging more. I think I'll do if I'm doing this kind of size in future, I'm gonna charge more. Probably if I go over. No, fuck that, I do an extra, I'm just charging more. Just for the whole working like a dog thing all day. I have to be balls to the wall constantly. I know you get confused, Josh, because the mirror's right there, and that's what you keep looking at. There's a mirror right there. That's what you keep looking at, it, confusing yourself. It's too high. If you jump. Kill for the street. Oh man, okay, still. Oh man. Yours, Josh, all yours. You can take all the credit for that.
One of my least favourite areas.
You can't say that, no, what?
She said that's rough. Come on.
Yeah,
Ooh, stop fucking around, bruh. Never get hurt. What if he was going to tell that guy at work it was nothing? Pug life. Fucking pug life. I don't nothing on it. Yeah. TikTok's pissed me off in it, so no friends with it.
Yeah. Usually just like time and
Regulator. Cool. Warren G.
walking on water.
And I'm trying to feel any better. I was in pain and all over the over elbow. Thoughtful, Josh. Thoughtful. Looks at his boob.
Come on.
Yeah. What are they calling that? Is it the virus that was going around the runner at the time when he conceived? What? Oh, I thought it was for AIDS. Sounds sad face. Same as up here, innit? It's a sad face area.
It's like like a scoreboard, but it's got like happy face. It's feel like God. Close to my ass, really.
No, you're asking all over it.
Feel like you fucking rolled to the middle of the arm, do the thing right into my ass. Well,
What's it feel like to have me in your ass?
all of it.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah. So that one.
So he's lying to you. When could hurt though? I love the look. I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. You're gonna die today, boy. I've been using this all day. Expensive, yeah.
There's no bar.
No, there is a window, but there's bars on it. Is what it means there. Let's get ready to. Yeah. Give a ride and
Kick that one and all, rolling up into my.
good though. Does look good.
Well, that problem is fucking.
You wait till I am round here.
What?
You wait till I am round here.
That's what I think was. Anywhere by here was shot off. Here was send.
Ow, ow, ow,
And then you
ow,
have
ow,
round
ow.
Shot.
Okay, what's the time raging? Ow, 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 ow. Stop. I'm doing the whole, that's how we take the time rating. Ow, 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 stop. Oh, puppy. Listen. We see. I'm so sorry for yourself. Well, you picked a little one for the back of your leg as well. Bless you. Bless you. Now, the funny thing is, Josh, when he come in, he picked this littleish one for the back of his leg. And Steve strikes again. Right, let's get down here then. That's it. Stay off. There's a rider. Put fish on it.
But one of my dad came to that, you know, I should have done it all. On the bench, well, slams. Yeah,
You don't know any either, do you?
it's all done. On the
Right, so you felt it was like cooking the neck. She messed it around like she did, but she got a bit too like tall. And then she kept turning her head on that. You know, you question the light because you got tall. She just knocked on her own toes. There's something really up, like that.
Can I have my charger back, please? Sorry. The battery's gonna die on my old tablet.
So, 297.
I'm a straight rider. So it's steep. Let's look at the whiting. You dead yet, bro? Twice. Swings again. You can feel the needy. You just make a licking sound. You can hear it. Oh, yes. What on earth is going on? She's not doing that too, Josh. Yeah. They kept moaning, so I thought, hang on a little. Could have been Reese. Sounds a good chance it would have been Reese. Funny. All right, yeah. Okay. Fruity. It's fruity. Fucking battery's died. That's when you know it's a good session. He died twice in this session. Quick change. Formula One styling. Formula One styling that was. Yeah. Cool. I got time. Thanks for the offer though. Nowhere near. The back part here. Nowhere near his ass crack. His ass crack's all the way over here. I was going to point then. I thought pokey bum one. Could have described it like so. He looked at me like, motherfucker. Oh, sure, because I've been moving around, you know. Sorry, puppy. Oh, Dios mío. You kick the witching hour, you know, like when you've got like thingy, when you go ghost hunting, you've got the witch's hour. This is the tattoo bestowing evidence and kicking. The twitching hour. Wow. I know that. It's on this planet. Imagine if you had to take a test to be an adult. Wow. I was going to carry the family traditional. Wow. Yeah, you can sit like that, puppy, if you want to sit like that. Beggar. Oh, si deve. You'll be right in a minute. Just give him a minute. Been shit in it. It's fucking cold this morning when I took the dog. It was cold this morning when I took the dog for a walk. I was like, fucking hell, what's happening with the weather? I thought it was supposed to be nice now. I thought it was supposed to be in summer. Fake summer. It was like a screenshot of summer, doesn't it? And fucking takes it away. Yeah, winter. Never actually get to the summer part. Is that a lot in May? Yeah, it's when I get married, isn't it? That's what he says, but it feels more like 35.
We're married to the long quick sea.
Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Stay with me. Just stay with me. Don't go into the light. Nearly there, mate. The line started just 10 minutes. We were some taxi companies, we are. Just turning your corner. Can I order it before we start fucking lying to me? Train? Yeah. Quick soon. On the elbow. Lovely, innit? No, I'm very cash register when I hear this noise. Chee. I've still got the ring. I forgot about that. The ring. Don't sound so enthusiastic. And all the white. It's going to be pleasant. It does. It does. Well, that's why she cut it her eyes at you. Other people say it feels like death.
Oh, fucking hell.
You okay, Pappy? You work out your sex noise and your shit noise. Pinching a shit out. Come with me. Quick see. You are. Yeah, that's still here. Jen's got to be still here, isn't it? Nobody's come down and said boy though, right? So they do. I'm dangerous. The lion has started. Here comes the swearing. You know, and it's starting to work because the customers start questioning what you're doing. Right. Do you even know what you're doing? Yeah. I quite like the outline. Hey there, mate. Right. Don't look. Close your eyes. That's what I do when I'm tattooing. That's just you, Josh. Yes. You know, you're special, Josh. Yes, you quit. No, they did. Killed herself. It's not you, it's me. Your therapist broke up with you, Josh. He must have just read the back sheets. So I don't need that smoke in my life. Strap yourself in, love. There's plenty more left. And that's a professional's opinion. Right. I am trying to get through it as quick as I can. Feel me health through. So I want to go. 20 minutes. Why?
What's there?
Ish. So I dropped the ish bit after Josh. Do you like that?
Where is it?
Um,
It's in there, you don't think.
well, I do a little bit.
A lot of chance to prove it, the years. Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
I'm getting so little. If I wasn't above all this early, now I feel like I'm shrinking. So as the days goes on, I'm like shrinking.
Never felt kind of
You have now? Well, not for him, it will.
should he was going to be off the spot. Told his missus to give him mic in the front, to open that door. That's really all, I don't know how to stop and you're going to get on the back. It's
Is it look now?
You're moving from nowhere else.
Went to Blackpool.
Fucking everywhere.
Where do you want to go?
Nowhere else, fucking everywhere.
I don't know where else you want to go, mate. To be honest with you. You are. Josh did a metric on it.
Go to this one.
Yeah.
Oh, puppy!
Come on.
Yes.
All the get some ICT stuff.
Yeah.
Peace! Oh, Dios mío!
Oh, sure. Coffee, Roger. Well,
Josh got HRV.
okay.
Oh, that's for ADHD. You get confused.
White. No more now, no, I've got shit.
You today, boy. Notice how much white's in it. I mean, there's barely any in it. Yeah. What are you doing? I left it like that. So, sir, cherub. You really did because they're going nowhere.
What?
It's just looking really at it.
Good job. Stop saying, it's on milk.
Happy.
That's cool.
That's laughing again now because it's nearly done. It's nearly done. Slurp on the purple. We said that 10 minutes ago. Okay, Pappy. 3, 2. I don't think it works like that. I want the world. What? What? Why? Looking like a city place. So it's over the road, isn't it? Sofaland. One mate, and then you can run off into the sunset. Only a little bit of one. You can't.
Yeah, man. Something.
Allergic reaction. Steve tattooed somewhere else. Don't sound like a Steve trick, that though. Put numbing cream. To be fair though, you never asked where you was having your tattoo done. And you should know by now. You don't tell me where you're getting tattooed. It's got no juice in it for the last 3 hours. Nah, it's still got it. I'm supposed to do a big dragon out there. It does. Put some in, Josh. You right. Right. Should have taken out his traumatized child on your help. Come on and lie down. Get it done. Let's get you fucking done, dusted, and chucked out the door. Who noises? Lie down then. Come on, me old chestnut. I'm just going to colour all the hair in white now. That's funny, that girl the other day, and she's like, don't hurt me, so I coloured the whole fucking thing in white at the end. I was going to die. Well, onto your side. Let's get it done. That'll do me old fruit. Feel it. Fair nice. 4 people in there. Cheers, Jake. Everyone come in there, they must know it's white time. California. California. Was at a party. Compton. Yeah, I think the statue next to it will look pretty sick, to be fair. Yeah, it's one of them. It's up to you which way you want it, to be honest, mate. How's it look today? I'm sure it looks pretty sick. So she's up to his old butchery tricks again. Mining for bone marrow. No problem, mate. What you pay for? Jesus of Nazareth. I don't think you two are in pain then. I don't think you two are in pain. You're you done? It's been up for the last half an hour. Okay. Let's take away in that order. Sash is probably not the best word for her, Josh. Ha ha ha, Papa. Going up. $60. 4, 3, 2. Liar, Josh. What are you lying for? Why is it so spicy? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, guys.
Giant pansies. Then that's another Sacha Baron thing, isn't it? King Julian. Yeah. Yeah.
You kind of stop the action like
This for me.
No.
Go.
Shut up.
I'm finding out the shoot fair, maybe. We're talking about it. I've got time.
You know, Sacha Baron Cohen was such a King Julian.
Well,
It's just the way it is. So, darling. So, darling. You're putting your white in me and it stings. Oh, no. Oh, puppy. You're dead, bro, sister. You're dead, bro. You said I'm done. I'm just washing it, mate. Wind done. I don't think you called the shots here. Oh, Dave's mine. That's the way it is. You're not being done before me. I want to add a bit more down there. Have a look in the mirror. See you in a bit, guys. Well, there's nobody in here. Bye bye now.